That blue pit says I love you. Player 1 GT says love you too.
All right, all right. Hello, hello. Check, check. Testing, testing. Let me make sure there is no echo. Echo, echo. All right, that should be good to go.
Robor
Hello, everyone. How
737
we
says I gotta
doing?
go to work
Happy
like
Friday
Smash
to all.
GLHF.
We're going to fry today, or get fried today. Hello, that blue pit. Love you too, brother. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rob, how you doing, Rob? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well and all is good. Happy Friday to you guys. Gotta go to work, like Smash. Oh, thank you so much, Rob. You're too kind. All right. So, happy Friday, everyone. Let me make sure mic is good. All right, audio should be good. Everything is good to
That
go.
blue pit
Yep.
says Friday on Friday free I'll see myself out now.
Yeah. Friday. We're going to get fried today. See myself out there. How you guys doing? Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys doing well. All right, going on with the updates. Now I did set my time for the third time. It seems like every time we set a time, it gets reset for a good
That blue pit
cause.
says gonna get fried by the damn Hyundai Genesis lol.
Yeah, exactly. Hyundai. Is it Hyundai or is it Hyundai? I don't really know how you say it, but yeah, that Hyundai is kind of crazy though, isn't it? I tried it for the first time. Um, I don't think I ever used that car. Because I mean, even in the Genesis, you would think the Genesis X might be a better car, but man, this car came out of nowhere, huh? Look at the leaderboard, it's just pure domination. There's one F type in there, just to say F type. RCF is up there, but I mean, you gotta be in that god level of, you gotta have skills of a god to be able to drive that car. Also, M3, like what the heck? Where? I mean, I love to see new cars. Man, M3, I have not seen that car like ever on the leaderboard. I don't think so.
That blue pit says I used to pronounce it as Hyundai, but it might be Hyundai no clue lol.
Hyundai. It's a Korean car, so you must gotta have that kind of a Korean accent, right? It's like it's like a sound. It's not like Hyundai, Hyundai. I don't know. No clue either. Yeah, Genesis, huh?
That blue pit says
Crazy.
Mr. Cars are almost completely dead now.
Yeah, more cars are dead, right? Yeah. It's see, I wish it was, I don't know, like I want to see like different cars on the leaderboard. That's my only issue. Like basically like it's just like we just moved from the Porsche to this pretty much. Like first of all, who discovered this car? Like who decided like, oh, okay, let's go with Genesis. Um, is it to make the Genesis X more jealous? Is it to compete with the Genesis X? It sounds like a drama going on between this Genesis and the Genesis X. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, who thought like, oh, okay, let's go with this car, and this car is gonna dominate, and then everyone else followed, and then now everyone is on this Genesis, discovered out of nowhere, and then suddenly someone came up with the M3, BMW M3. Like, okay, I like that though. I did try the Porsche, unfortunately. Uh, well, I say unfortunately because it's my favorite car, and that car just is just pure, like it's just so bad. Like what? Like I understand you want to level up the game with other cars, but why you gotta make this car a trash? Like, this Porsche is just absolute trash. It's crazy. I mean, okay, like I don't want it to be a metal car every day and every week, but god damn, you don't have to make it that bad.
That blue pit says TBF Hyundai Genesis has always been pretty underrated. It just got the better end of the stick with the physics and other changes.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I honestly didn't even know that car exists. Yeah, got the better end of the stick with yeah, the physics change. Because yeah, apparently that car apparently does have a great acceleration, and then it just is able to hold the corner as well. My only issue with the update, I love the update. I love everything about it. It's good for a change. Adapt, overcome is all I'm gonna say. But the only thing that's bothering me low key is the fact that I picked this Porsche for this tournament,
That
and
blue
now
pit
I'm
says
not able
Porsche
to
is the newest
change it.
GR3 car, so
Like
it honestly
Porsche
did
is
make
just
sense
so
for it to
bad
be on the
now, and I
stronger
want to
side.
change this
Hyundai
to a
is 10 years
Genesis.
old lol.
Porsche is the newest GR3 car, so honestly, it makes sense for it to be strong side. Hyundai is 10 years old. Right, right, exactly. I mean, like, don't make the Porsche like absolute trash. Just keep it the same way it is, and just I don't know, bring up the other cars. Like, why one car has to be better than the other? It's just the part I don't understand. But yeah, my only issue with this update, I love. I mean, I haven't tried every single thing, but the only thing that's bothering me is the fact that I picked Porsche before the update, and now I'm not able to change it. Can I change this? I don't think you can, right? Yeah. So now I'm stuck with Porsche, and I mean, I don't think this car can compete at all here. I mean, maybe. Let's see, Genesis all over the board again, and you don't see Porsche anywhere. Like they just said, it's just a big F. It's just a big L for the Porsche, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, I just wish I could change my car now. So that's pretty much over for this, right? Wait, where's the? Yeah. So GR3, 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 and I have to do them all with Porsche. Well, I'm not gonna do two of them anyway. These two right here. For Suzuka and Barcelona. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Porsche might still be a better car when it comes to the tire wear. But yeah, I just wish they give us the option to change your car. Like if we already selected your manufacturer. Uh, I mean, I don't think I still I don't I wouldn't still pick the
That blue
Genesis.
pit
I would
says
probably go
only
with the
other car
Ferrari.
that might be able to compete on certain track seems to be the M6.
The only car that might be able to compete seems to be M6. Ooh, okay, M6. I haven't tried it yet. I tried the Porsche and it was just so bad. I couldn't get it. I was off by about 1, 2 seconds off. Um, you know what? Let me go with the Ferrari. The 296 was nice. I'm able to get a faster time with the 296 in the first sector. Uh, but yeah, M6, huh? Let me see. So 296 is the MR. Wait, M6 is a FR, right? Well, wait, what was it? Did you say that MR cars are dead? Are almost definitely dead. Um, how's this 296 blue? You
That blue
think
pit says I went with AMG before the update. It's a whole second off around Suzuka.
AMG's oh yeah. Oh man, that sucks. That truly sucks because recently I became a big fan of the AMG and I really like it.
That blue pit
So
says
you're saying
M6 is
it's
FR.
yeah, M6 is FR, yeah, yeah. M6 is FR. What else?
That blue pit says 296 seems to be the best mister, but it's almost half a second off the Hyundai.
Oh, really? So, so out of all the MR cars, the 296 might be a better choice, but you're saying a whole half a second off from Genesis? Damn. All right, like, how do I need to go to the car settings and see, like, what? I guess it depends on the track, right? Like, what's the advantage of the Genesis? Quick acceleration and being able to hold the corners. But you can also do that with the AMG, though, no?
That blue pit says keep in mind the 296 still struggles with acceleration.
Oh, true, true. Yeah, 296 is slow on acceleration. Um, but it's also faster on the top end, though, isn't it? When it comes to the straight, this car is a bullet. So it's crazy because AMG is a FR car. What about RX Vision? Citroen is MR.
That blue pit says Genesis has better acceleration than the Merc and probably better tire wear. Merc has a bit higher top speed.
Yeah, the Merc. Uh, Wait, better tire wear. Merc has a bit higher top speed. Oh, Mercedes. Wait, Mercedes got a higher top speed? Oh, interesting. And it's also so Genesis is also good on tire wear. So they basically just replaced the Porsche 992 with the Genesis. That's basically what happened. They just replaced the
That
name
blue
and the
pit says
logo.
I'm gonna be honest, driving the Citroen after the update made me a bit sad. It does not feel great.
Oh, the Citroen. They fucked up the Citroen too. Oh man. See, why would they like destroy nerf the cars? Like just keep everything the way it is. Just add on to it. Like if you want to, make other cars like competitive, just, buff them. Don't destroy the cars that was already there. Or I guess because of dynamic, huh? Physics. What about GTR? GTR is a FR. 650S. Okay, which cars got buffed? Uh, I heard something about 650S, but I'm not sure.
That Blue Pit says, unbelievably the only Mr. Car I'm enjoying right now is the Volkswagen GTI lol.
Volkswagen GTI? Damn, this one convertible. Ooh, MR. Wait, this car is fast. Uh, I wanna stay with one car and just kind of master one car at first before jumping around. There's another convertible, Suzuki. I've seen this one around. This one seems to be fast. Um, what about Genesis X? Genesis X
That Blue
boyfriend
Pit
or
says
girlfriend?
650s is about 20 pounds lighter but still has bad acceleration and doesn't rotate well at low speed.
Oh, okay, okay. 20 pounds lighter. It's bad. It's really bad on acceleration, right? It's very stable on corners. Well, I guess that's not a problem anymore because every GR3 cars are a bit more stable now, right? So that's not the issue. Um, and I kind of want to keep going with the Porsche, but it's unfortunate. You know what? I'm not gonna pick Genesis though. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I want to try another car. 296, probably my first choice. F-Type.
That Blue Pit says every car is stable on corner exit now, so that doesn't help the McLaren.
Right, right, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, because, yeah. So basically, with this physics now, you need a car that's quick on acceleration. And then the top end doesn't matter much because most of the time you're going to be on the slipstream anyway, right? So the top end, I guess depending on the track, like if you're at Le Mans or something, but then for the most part, you probably want a car that's just good on acceleration. So you're saying AMG is off. I don't know, 296 doesn't have a good acceleration. So is it really just the Genesis, huh? There's no other car with the like, which car is faster on acceleration than this stupid Genesis?
That Blue Pit says the only track in this Marnu series where top speed might matter is Panorama. Speedub
Oh,
says
right,
so
right.
so. Speedub says hello.
Yo, Speedy B. Yo, yo, hello, hello. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Long time no
Streamlab
see.
says
How you
Speedub
been?
thank you for
Hope you're doing
joining.
well and all is good. Thank you for joining, player.
That Blue
Right
Pit
now,
says
trying to
Viper
figure
and
out
Citroen are probably
what
still
car
better on
is the best
acceleration, but
for
they don't handle as
acceleration.
well. Speedub says been homeless 34 months.
Viper and Citroen are probably still better on acceleration. Viper, oh yeah, Viper. But they don't do well in the corners, right, right. Yeah, Viper is good for some tracks, but not every track. And he says Citroen, damn. In homeless three to four. Oh damn, Speedy B. What? Sorry to hear that, player. Hope everything is coming along. Did you like what happened? I mean, I hope everything is good now. Sorry to hear that. Uh, makes me sad. Um,
Speedub says had my stuff in a container SD shed. Speedub says so yeah relation ended.
And your stuff in containers. Oh, shoot, dude. Damn. That sucks. And low key, that sucks. Yeah, relations ended. Oh, relation ended. Hey, when one thing ends, another door opens. So, sometimes some things have to
Speedup
end
says, and that stuff got a new GF ATM.
sooner than, it's better to be soon than never or ever. And your girlfriend at the moment? Hell yeah, Speedy, let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, you gotta kick all those toxic energies out of your life, whatever it takes. Just move on. You live once. Be happy. Enjoy your life. Don't have to be, um, like past is just the past. Past is gone. There's nothing we can do about it. Gone, done. Bye bye. Future is what's
Speedup
interesting.
says, yeah,
Future
that
is
sad part, Barley, see my little kid.
see about your little kid. Hey, you know what? Don't worry about your kids. Kids will grow up. As long as you can, uh, support them financially and emotionally and all those,
Speedup
until they're
says,
like
and my
16,
current
18
GF is
years
like coming
old,
to live
and
with
their
me, yeah,
brain's gonna
no ping
develop by
pong.
then, and they will be fine. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't know. It's gonna
Speedup
be
says,
tough
and I
stuff,
still need to
man.
find a job.
Ping pong, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Still need to find a job. Hell yeah. I mean, it's crazy, right? Like all these jobs going away due to this
Speedup
AI
says, cause
stuff.
I got fired as well, so yeah, good times I had.
Oh, that's tough, man. That's tough. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Damn, man. That sucks. But, it's life. Life happens. The frequencies that goes up and down. It happens. It happens. But hey, what we have is now and the future. So at any moment, you have now. So, and the future is always exciting because you never know what's gonna be. Whether good or bad, it's still gonna be interesting. At least it's gonna be something new. Something new is always interesting. That's how I see it, especially with this update too. I know a lot of people are crying and complaining, but hey, it's something new. Learn and grow and adapt and overcome.
Speedup says, yesterday is history, tomorrow is mystery.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, today's a gift. Yes, let's go. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's right now. It's right now what matters. Doesn't matter what happened like an hour ago. An hour ago is gone. It's done. There's nothing you can do about it. What are you gonna do the next hour? Is the question. Yeah, like it makes it's kind of funny also how like people are crying and complaining about this update though. I know it sucks. Like they took away my Porsche, my love, my love for this Porsche is gone. It's down to the bin. It's trashed. They trashed the shit out of this car. I mean, I don't want to say for no reason, because obviously it was a dominating car for weeks. But damn, like you didn't have to make it bad. Just keep it the way it is. Just improve other cars. But hey, at least we get to try this new Genesis and Genesis X. I think Genesis X might be jealous of this Genesis though.
Speedup says,
That's
try LMU 2026 version of the RSR.
the LMU 2026. I don't know if I like it. From what I see, from what I see on the streams and the videos, I don't like LMU or iRacing. I just, I just don't like the graphic and everything else. I don't even care about the physics or the mechanics. I just don't like the way it looks. And I like to play things that I think it looks good. And I think Gran Turismo does have
Speedup
a
says
way better
LMU is
graphics in
better
my
than
opinion.
iRacing.
And the physics are up and down like a roller coaster, but I think yeah. And also I don't have a PC and I don't want to spend another 5,000 to buy a PC. So yeah. All right,
Guildhell Beauty
I'm
says
gonna go
no
with this
multiplayer today.
296. Oh wait, did I pick the Genesis? No, I wanted to try the 296. LMU is better than iRacing? Oh, okay, got you. I don't know the differences yet.
Speedup says oh yeah, PC is
If
crazy
one day they
expensive
make it for
today.
PS5, then maybe I'll give it a try. Uh, I wasn't a 296. The hell? No multiplayer. Oh, hey, what up? Light HD. We'll go live again later today for some GR3 racing. But yeah, right now I just wanted to do a couple laps and maybe a race in here. But yeah, we will go live again later soon for sure for some open lobbies. And as always, you guys are welcome to join. But yeah, we'll do open lobbies later tonight for sure. All right, so let's get this on the road. Yeah, PCs are crazy expensive nowadays. And also, I heard that you have to like buy stuff in the game. Was it LMU or iRacing? One of them. I was like, man, that's just so lame. You buy the game, what? So you just buy the platform, and then you gotta buy the cars and the
Speedup
tracks. I
says
think
I'm
it's just
heading to
so.
Lucelle 1H Endurance.
Oh, wait, what? Head into 1 hour endurance iRacing. Oh, nice. Hey, good luck. 1 hour is it's not too bad. Yeah, 1 hour should be. I do a, I do 1 hour easily. But yeah, more than that, I feel like it becomes crazy.
Speedup says erasing is buying everything.
iRacing is buying everything. Oh yeah, that's just so lame. That's just legit a ripoff, in my opinion. I mean, unless it's like a real, like, I don't know, like
Speedup
how
says
real you
LMU
want
is
it to
packs
be.
get the race V Control 68 year and you get all DLC.
Use packs to get the race 68 a year and you get all the DLC. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm staying off of it. Yeah. I like how, like, Gran Turismo, um, I mean, it gives you purpose in the game because you can, like, make money and buy cars, but then you can also spend, like, your
Speedup
real
says I
money.
rather have the DLC and frequent monitoring than GT7 that what I hated on it.
Oh, wait, did I miss that? Yeah. Yeah, in Gran Turismo, I like to grind. Like, when you get on a racing game, like, you want to be able to, um, like, race, gain DR, or I mean, gain money and buy cars with your hard work, not just like pay money out of your pocket to get a car. I think that's just low-key stupid, in my opinion. For a game, if it's like a real life event, then maybe. But I mean, I don't know how real they want to make it. Maybe that's their goal. I don't know. But to me, it's still a game, and I just want to practice and have fun. Like I don't want to spend $1,000 from my pocket to just buy a car just so I can play the game. It's like buying a car and the car doesn't have tires, doesn't have the wheel, and you have to buy everything separate for the car. It's like, no, I buy the car because it has it all. I'm not gonna buy a car and then just go buy like an engine for the car, buy tires for the car. Like it makes no sense. Like if you get a game, I feel like it should include everything, and then just make it more challenging. Like same with GT7. They have. I mean, if you really like to spend your real money, you can just go and buy credits in the game. I know some people are very into like spending like real money in the game, but I don't know. To me, it just killed the whole purpose of grinding in the game. It becomes goes to a point where, you know, you gotta have another part-time job or you gotta have another job just to be able to play the game. Or if you want to be better than everyone else, you just gotta
Speedub
have more
says
money.
TBF racing should not be grinding cars XD.
CBF racing should be not grinding cars. Uh, what's TBF? Should not be grinding cars. I don't know what that means. TBF racing?
Speedub says to be fair.
Oh, to be fair, okay, okay. Racing should not be about grinding. I mean, I think so. I think it should be about grinding. I think that's what makes it interesting. Well, it did for for some time. Now I do have all the cars in this game and the tracks, so the money doesn't mean anything anymore. You know, once you pretty much beat the game, it's like money is not a problem. Like I don't, you really need money to buy cars, which once you have all the cars, then I guess you can spend money to like improve them or buy parts and swap engine and stuff. And basically, once you get to this point, it really just comes down to pure racing. But up until now, until I got to this point where I got all the cars, those grinding moments for money helped me to get to the point where I'm at now. So I don't know. Like it made me motivated to make money to get the 296, you know. So I had to do some racing and make money. Or those lap time challenges, you know, they give you like 2 million credits. So if you get gold, so that kind of helped me, inspired me, motivated me to get gold, to be better, to get gold, you know, so I can have more money. So all those credits that I earned in the game helped helped me to become a better driver, you know. I improved every time, um, or at least, you know, gained experience every time I did those lap time challenges. Not really thinking about becoming a faster driver, I just wanted the money. And because of that grind, that helped me to become faster.
Speedub says I get what you mean, but I rather race all and he'll leave you on in the background gonna start.
Wait, what, what you mean by rather race all in here? All in? Yeah. Leave you on the background. Gonna start? Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, it's preference. So that's the beauty of having different games, right? Because let's say if it was only GT7, like if you don't like this, then what do you do then? Like you just quit driving? So the fact that they have iRacing and LMU, I think it makes it more fun for everyone. And also you know, people are able to compare and, you know, see what they like and they don't like. Like if like if is it LMU or iRacing was the only racing game, I would probably like move on to something else. I wouldn't probably even get into it because I just don't like the idea and concept. And there's no right or wrong with anyone. It's just a different preference, you know. People like different stuff. Someone likes blue, someone likes purple, someone likes green. It doesn't mean that one color is better than the other. It's just their preference, right? People just choose what they like. Some people are not even into racing. Some people actually love racing. So it's just a choice. And we all have that uh, ability to make a choice. Now, what I don't like is the fact that people actually like you wanna enjoy whatever you do, right? Like even games or driving or even your cars. If I feel like if at any point if you're just doing it just to do it for I don't know, like people will get on the game, be on the game the whole time, and they're just complaining about it the entire time. It's like, you can just change the game. You can just move on to something else. You don't have to. You don't have to keep doing it. It's not like someone is putting a gun on your head, like you gotta play Gran Turismo. I mean, if you don't like it, then there are other options out there. Now, I want to learn this Ferrari. Oh my God, this car feels so much better now. You couldn't drive it before the update. Now you can actually, it's a lot more stable, which is nice.
That blue pit says, is this the 296?
Yeah, this one is the 296. Yeah. I haven't really pushed it. I'm just trying to see what I can do with the gearbox. It's kind of nice how you can hold it in the first gear for some time. Like it does have a nice range into it. Especially on this corner, it does so well. You can just keep it on a third gear, really, the whole time. Oops, that might be a penalty. Oh, that's definitely a penalty now. But yeah, this car is actually, yeah, feels so much nicer though. Let's get that penalty out. It feels a lot easier to drive. I know a lot of people saying that it makes it very arcadey, but it's like, hey, it's a game. It's not a real life event. It's not like you're in an actual cockpit. Still a game. Like you want to make it semi-drivable. Um, Now, some of those guys, they think they're better than everyone else. They're like, oh yeah, it's a skill issue now. Like people with no skills are gonna be able to drive. It's like, well, if you think you got better skills, then go drive a real car in a real track. So obviously, probably don't know the whole point of gaming or sim racing. Oh, penalties. I think it's a much better improvement overall. I think GR3 cars were just so snappy and just and that was the way that was just the way everyone got used to it for so long, you know. Um, if the game was made like this from the beginning, people wouldn't know the difference. People would be used to this, and they would think this is the best ever. But that's just the nature of humans. Like we always want to compare things, and also we in a way we all are stubborn. That's just I mean that's just a fact. We all do have a little bit of a stubbornness into us. It's not so easy for us to quickly change and adapt. And that's a problem, I think. And that's what I'm trying to work on. 'Cause that's my biggest problem. I feel like a lot of the times I'm way too stubborn and I just don't want to change. I don't want to move on. I just want to keep doing the same thing. I want to stay in the past and just follow what I did like a year ago, 2 years ago, whatever years ago. But I'm trying to teach myself. I'm trying to learn how to adapt. I'm trying to teach myself how to learn. I want to get to a point where I'm able to learn how to learn. You know, it's deep, but it's just the way it is. We have to be able to learn and adapt to whatever comes along. Because, yeah, past is past. Past is gone. What are we going to do now? It's always of a now what? I mean, I can just sit and cry about the previous update all day long, but that's not going to change anything. The only thing I can do is to learn this and be better on this and, keep growing on this. Oh, that was a penalty. And also with the force feedback, it feels a lot nicer now. Also, the rotation is so much better. Well, obviously, we're on the soft tires now. I guess true test would be when you get on hard tires. Oh my God, yeah. See, it was just the car was able to get that rotation on the last moment. If it was on the last update, I would definitely get a penalty on that. And these cars, they just brakes like I could have just stopped it completely. So now you gotta be a little bit mindful with your braking. Can't really brake all the way down. Which is probably gonna take me to the next equipment update, which is pedals. Now I think I might probably have to buy or upgrade my pedals. I'm trying to wait it out till
That
like
blue
Black
pit
Friday.
says yes, if you aren't trail braking, you are gonna have a much tougher time.
Yeah. Now, yeah, the trail braking is it's a lot more alive now. Oh. And also with the gas too, like you gotta be able to balance them even more. Like for me, well, I know my pedals are the biggest issues. For me, well, no, it's not the issue. How do I put it? It's not the best, I would say. It's not the worst and it's not the best. It's like just average pedals. But I feel like, in order to be able to have that full control, I mean, you gotta have good pedals. And also, in the last update, cars were just way too snappy. Like I couldn't. Um, I mean, you have when you're coming out the corners, you have to make sure the car is completely straight. Well, God forbid, if you push on gas, it will spin like 10 times. So it's actually crazy because just until this new update, I thought it was always an issue for me because of my pedals. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to suck it up because that's just the way it is. Unless I spend, how much is it? Like 400, $500 on the pedals? I was like, man, that's just how it's gonna be. But then this update made me realize that it wasn't really me. It was the game or the GR3 cars that were just way too aggressive. And I know, like, oh, actually, you know what? I haven't tried the GR4 cars yet, so I wonder how. I don't think things got slower, right? Because I mean, when you look at the time before the update, uh, I mean, people were at like 51s. Like my best time was like 53.9. And now like these cars are faster by a whole second. So I don't think I mean the cars didn't get slower, right? I don't know. Seems like everything got faster, if anything. Cars got faster and got a lot easier to drive. And I think that's what people are complaining about. See, if I fully, like, I can just look. It already stopped. Like I just wanted to go full on brake. Like I stopped way before. So just gotta find a new brake marks. So I used to brake at the 100 mark, but I think now I might have to brake what like after. So I don't know, but maybe with the cars that don't have the best acceleration, maybe you just gotta like carry the momentum, carry the speed into the corners. Oh wait, you said I want to try the AMG. You said AMG wasn't good, right? Um, no. I gotta go down to the first. Oh, it's the penalty, isn't it? Oh, if it wasn't, oh my God. Let me see what I'm gonna get. Should be able to get a 54.1, 24.2. Yeah. I get a 24.1 on the first sector. I think that would be great. These cars are much more fun to drive though. That's for sure. Oh my God, how I was able to save that? It's amazing. Only if they fix the ghost and the penalty system. I haven't done a race yet. I'm just hoping that because that's kind of a bigger issue that everyone wants. Oh, okay, can't do that. Whoops. I don't know. Maybe I need to fix my braking now. Do I need to. Let me see something here. So on my wheel, I have my brake force feedback on 10. What if I put it on 20? Oh, wow. Wait, I was braking way too much. Hmm. What? That wasn't a penalty? Wait, you can actually do that? Let me see. I think I did cut it a lot though. I like how they added those like barriers or the walls for the shortcut. So people can't take the shortcut anymore. Okay, let's see. Where was it? All right, right here, right? So I went. Oh wow, that was close. So one more pixel, I guess. Oh wow, so you can cut it a lot, a lot. Huh. Oh, that's just so risky though. Now, if you do that, the problem is the right side of the car, it will definitely be off the ground. Can't really see under the car. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing under, right? There's a lot of bump, but as long as I guess you keep your left side of the car on the track, you'll be fine. Man, this Ferrari, it's a lot harder to drive, a lot easier to drive, but it's crazy that it's not as fast as the Genesis. It's kind of crazy. All right, gonna take a restroom break, and I'll be right back.
Player 1 GT says BRB.
All right. I want to keep going with this 296. It seems like I'm faster on the first section of the track, but then I'm losing time towards the end. Should be able to get it though, because I mean the car is just so much. It's a lot easier to drive. Oh God. Just gotta find it. Just gotta find that sweet spot. Whoa, okay. No, that was slow. And his cars are just so much more fun to drive. I'm actually low-key excited to try every single GR3 now. Although they're not gonna be fast. Now, what if they remove this Genesis from the game? What would be the next best car? Even if they remove this Genesis, I don't think. Oh my God. I don't think it will go back to the Porsche anymore. I think that Porsche is just dead. Oh, wait a minute. So now you can brake really late, actually. Ooh. I wonder how the drifting or the rally cars, rally experience is now. The whole, I haven't, maybe I should try it. I know in the past I wasn't able to drive any rally or snow uh, cars. Well, for one, I didn't really have the best uh, setup on my wheel, and also not so uh, easy to drive on the wheel. But now maybe it's a lot easier now. I think I do better on rally than snow. You know, wait, that's not a pen, right? Oh, so you can kind of like jump over it. Uh, ooh, tires sliding. Now rotations on cars are so much better now. Now you can actually rotate the car. It's not going to be that big bulky experience that you get with every single car. Oh my God. car stops way before the corner. So maybe I don't know where the brake mark is now. Is it right after the 100? Oh, God, that was too late. Also, I'm not sure if changing my settings was a wise choice at this moment. I should probably just keep going with my previous setup just to see or well, I guess recognize the difference. I just love how you're able to save the cars now. And they're not gonna, it's not, it's not gonna spin out. Sure, you lose time, but oh, penalty. Oh my God, that was at the 100 mark, and I'm still at. Oh wow, am I turning too soon? Oh, oh, okay. So if you go left, if you go wide to get that last what am I trying to say? If you go left and then quickly right, I guess you lose that exit speed. But if you stay wide once you go left and get that extra rotation to make the car a little bit more stable before you push it, might be faster. Should we try? Let's try. When is the next race? I wanna see how this car does in a race. Um, hey, well done, Sandy Wills with the F type. Alexander with the AMG. Apex with the Lambo. Uh, it's 296 up there anywhere. I think I saw one. Is there a replay for the 296? Nope. Damn. I wonder how's this M3 Lancer Evo 51.4. Damn. RCF. It's nice to see cars that we almost never see. F-Type. Okay, 296 is not on the top 100. Interesting. Okay. Well, WRX. Hmm. Damn. Where is 296? Oh, there it is. 210. Fastest one was 51.9. Damn. I know replay. Lancer Evo. Damn, that Genesis is taking over. Hmm. All right. I think I'm gonna stay with the 296 for a race. And then what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. It might be the case. Oh, 20 minutes? Damn. I think we just missed it. All right. Back to practice. No. My God. This 296 is very sensitive to these curves. Oh, penalty. No. All right. This Ferrari just doesn't have what it takes. Damn. Okay. Oh man. Okay, it might be easier to drive this, but it's crazy that this car is nowhere close to be as fast anymore. They made it so it's easier to drive, but not as fast. Okay. Hello there. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome
Streamlabs
aboard.
says welcome and thank you for subscribing Zayn Malik.
Zamalek, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well and all is good. How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday. If it's a Friday for you. I know some people's time might be about what 12 to even what 15 hours ahead. I think what is it? Australia is about is it 14 or 15? Oh, don't get that penalty. Yeah, I don't think we can get that time with this 296 anymore. Yeah, I do like I find it easier to drive, but and I'm actually faster on the first section or sector, and then after that, I don't know. I feel like I'm not carrying any yeah, I'm not carrying enough speed into the corners. I don't know if I'm like braking too much. I did make a few changes on my setup, so now I'm all confused between the changes in the game and the actual uh settings that I have. Let me see, maybe I should go back to my old one. Just so that way I can actually learn the game. So my brake balance force feedback was on 10. I'll put it on 20. What if I put it on 50? Oh, wait a minute. The one that and I fixed the braking issue with my setup. So when I first got the PSL or the load cell braking pedal, oh wow, yeah, it doesn't brake anymore. It was so stiff, I wasn't able to push it all the way down. But now since I have been using it for quite some time, it's almost okay. Now there's no brake. Let me see if Okay, so 50 is too much. Let's go to 25. Also, I don't know if should I keep the brake balance in 0? Let me put it all the way to the back. Okay. Better rotation, that's for sure. Oh, no. I thought I was gonna. Now I have to relearn how to save the car. Now, I wish there was a way I could just forget everything that I know about this game and just it was all fresh and brand new again. Because I feel like I'm still doing some of the old habits, and then I'm also trying to try some new stuff. Uh, just gotta do more laps. That's it. Eventually we'll fit in. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can get into a race. I don't think I'm ready, but there's only one way to find out. Oof. Okay, maybe we should go with the Genesis for the race. I don't think I have done a race with this car ever. Like ever, right? Yeah. Let me make sure. Wait, where do you buy tires? Did I buy everything for this? Okay. All right. 11 minutes. Moreno didn't set the time. Serrano. All the big boys are up there. Oh wow, there's way more people in the 50s now. So top 15 are in 50s. Let's see. To be on a top 100, you gotta be under 51.5. Wait, what? 51.5?
That blue pit says the tight track limits are destroying me.
The tight track limits, yeah. It's an odd one, isn't it? Like comparing to the other tracks, because yeah, like this one is either invalid or you get a crazy penalty. I wonder, did they fix the penalty or the ghosting? I didn't see anything about it. As long as those are fixed, I think we should be good.
That blue
Uh,
pit says I'm having a hard time even getting into the 54s right now.
54s. Yeah, which car are you trying though? Are you going with the Meta car? Unfortunately, the Genesis is the car. I tried the Porsche and I put my absolute best, like I did before the update. It's just nowhere close. It's just simply nowhere close. Genesis, F-Type, and BMW M3 are the good ones for now. Um, I haven't tried the F-Type. Now this track, I feel like it has to do a lot with the lift, with the balancing. What do you call it? Like you gotta throw the weight of the car into the corner. Oh wait, something is this car heavier or is my wheel all messed up? Yeah, it took me. took me some time to figure out the whole penalty line. Is apparently the white line. You cannot go past the white line. I mean, like yeah, you have to keep your tires on the track the whole
That Blue
time,
Pit
basically.
says I'm not using the Genesis. I tried the VW GTI BRZ Merc and Rex Vision. I think I managed a mid 55 in the Master.
You're not using the Genesis. Okay. Oh yeah, you did say the GTI. BRZ? Damn, that car sucks. Oh, RX Vision. I haven't tried that. How is the RX Vision? I think that car should do great, no? Measure 55. Yeah. Hey, well, at least you're
That Blue
trying
Pit
other
says Merc
cars.
felt really bad. Sadly, this is gonna be a rough Marnu series.
Oh, yo, you got stuck with the Mercedes. You know, that's the only thing that kind of sucks. I wish we could go back and select our, company or manu cup or type or cars again, because now I'm stuck with Porsche, and that was a big that was kind of a big fuck you from PD low key. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna get that bad. Damn.
That Blue Pit says Madzer felt decent. Might just be me with the track limits.
Oh, the Mazda. Well, the track limits, I can get away with that. I think it's more like just it's a mindset type of thing, you know. When they first had this track, we were able to go like way. There was basically no penalties. Even when I do the open lobbies on this track, there's almost no penalties. Like you could but especially like for here, you could go like all the way through here. It would be no penalty. I think that was kind of a cheesy one. I don't. I think I'm okay with the track limits. It's the fact that the cars are
That
just.
Blue Pit says yeah, dropping a physics change right before Marnu starts was a questionable decision.
I know, right? Like what made them like I thought it was just the update. Like they were just gonna add like a bunch of cars and that's it. I didn't know that they were gonna completely trash, make that Porsche as an absolute trash. I think they're gonna come up with another tune, like a light update, just to. There's no way they're gonna like they just added the Porsche or the AMG was also added like what, not too long ago, right? Like when was that AMG added? Wasn't it like a year ago, 2 years ago, maybe? Or was it always in the game? I don't remember. The AMG 20 was added, right?
That Blue Pit says I thought maybe a small Bo P update. Didn't expect them to completely change everything.
I know, right? I woke up. I didn't. I wanted to stream it, but I couldn't. And then I woke up the next day. I was like, "Whoa!" It, everything changed. It's
Blue Pit says Merc was added maybe 2 years ago.
Oh, it was added. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I mean, how are they gonna make those new cars like worse than the car that was in the game for like 10 years, 20 years? PD, they do things sometimes. I think it's like sometimes it feels like they're just like trolling. Like they give us this track on the daytime. Like everyone knows this track. It's supposed to be at nighttime. It looks nice. It's just better. The brake marks are easier to read. There's no shades. There's none of this crazy stuff. But yet they're like, we're just gonna make it different. You like Porsche? Okay, well now you gotta go with Genesis. You like AMG? Okay, now you gotta go with something else. It's almost like they don't want you to be happy and satisfied. Now this update was probably the best thing they did with the physics change, because I don't know. old one was just
That
not
Blue
it.
Pit says one of the newest real-life GT3 cars is far worse than a fictional car that is a decade-old lol.
Yeah. I don't know if there is a way they can make it so like all cars are. I mean, isn't it the whole point of BOP? Isn't the BOP supposed to like make sure like all cars and pretty much like the same like performance balance, right? Like I don't know, like I don't it doesn't make sense that AMG and Porsche are not going to be able to compete where they are like the most advanced. Pretty much they're the most advanced cars for the GR3, right? And they're gonna make a Genesis from like what year is this car anyway? This is like what 10 years old? Does it say? Oh, it doesn't say. I think what they wanted to do is like, hey, look, we have more cars in the game,
That Blue Pit says
guys.
Porsche and Ferrari are the newest we have in the game.
Right, right, right. Yeah, the Ferrari was added. The latest one was the Porsche or GR3. You know, they need to add the new McLaren and Lambo. Maybe that will fix the I don't know, the Porsche issue. It seems like everyone had the Porsche issue and they really wanted to focus on fixing the Porsche issue and they just completely replaced it with this. It's just kind of sad to see like there's only one car dominating. Like there's no Porsche, there's no 296. Uh, like McLaren, just forget about that car. That car that doesn't exist anywhere. I might as well just remove that car because why would you ever use the 650S? Uh, Lambo, I don't know.
That Blue Pit says Hyundai must have paid PD a ton of money. Ain't no way they should be dominating GR3 and GR4. Hell, even the Genesis X GR1 car got buffed Elmao.
I know, right? Like they paid them. It could be. I mean, shoot, this game is so old. Maybe Gran Turismo is desperate for money. Like, Hyundai, gonna give us money? Hey, we put you on a big screen. We make you guys go famous. Yeah, there's no way. And they're adding like all these like what was the other one they added for GR4? The IQ, whatever. I haven't even tried it. I haven't even tried the GR4 cars yet. Maybe I should go. How bad are the GR4 cars? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of making something or some cars trash. Like, don't improve the rest. Fix the rest of the game. Don't make something. Don't trash on something. It's basically what bothers me. Just focus on improving and making like if you don't want the Porsche to be the dominant car, like add more cars, make other cars, you know, improve the other cars. Don't just crash them. All right. Okay.
That Blue
Interesting
Pit says
lobby.
the Hyundai Elantra apparently is running rampant in GR4. It makes the overpowered Citroën look balanced.
Oh, Citroen's balance? Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, I might have to bring out my G70 and see how that one is. All right, so interesting lobby. We got A plus drivers. Top four are A plus, and then the rest are B. So a couple of A drivers. Is there any C drivers? Then we really have it all. Okay, no C driver. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and I have to pee. I wish I used the restroom. Oh yeah, the Hyundai Elantra apparently is running.
That blue pit says that's an interesting mix of skill level.
I know, right? Is it the time of day? I'm almost never on around this time of day, so uh, I know. Is it like South America is about what few hours ahead, like 3 or 4 hours ahead. Um, what just happened? Is it not starting? So that's why you see a lot of people, drivers from South America, and then around 9, 10 p.m. here, it gets all like uh, late U.S. drivers, and then like morning or late morning lobbies are pretty much just like Brazilians. Oh, just someone had to leave. That's why. 20 seconds. All right. Yeah, that's a big gap, right? Like, well, some of them they didn't even set a time. So, so there's one A plus behind us. So we're just competing on top seven. Yeah, that's crazy. And that's another crazy thing, is the fact that people actually can have like multi accounts. Like some A plus drivers can have another account and just drive as a B driver. It's just like I understand like you want to go to like different like lobbies like continents like Europe or Asia, but maybe like you know two more accounts just to be able to do that, but not like from your same region. I don't think people should be able to choose like I don't think people should be able to have two accounts in the same region. Like you shouldn't be able to have two accounts in like USA, you know? I don't know. All right, so we're gonna start with medium. Let's see how are the tire wear on this. Oh yeah, what's the strategy here? Should I do what, 7 on medium, 5 on soft? Do I just follow do I just follow them? Oh, I should have done some practice on medium tires. Oh, uh-huh. Oh God. Hey, chaos behind us. I like how they put those walls there though for the shortcuts. PD was like, "Hey, we can't fix the code, but instead we're just gonna add a wall that will fix the issue. We don't know how to code it, so you don't get a penalty, or you do get a penalty, and all that." Oh my God, that was terrible. Oh my God, these medium tires are just so bad. Why am I not able to downshift? Alright, I gotta pick up the pace. Holy shit, that was terrible. Now you don't rev it out, right? You just don't short shift it, don't rev it. Excuse me.
That blue pit says you rev it just a bit, not too much though.
Rev it just a little bit. All right. Oh God. Something is off with my downshifting. Not downshifting as much as I wanted to. Oh my God. All right, just don't get a penalty. If you don't get a penalty, you're good. And there's a penalty. Oh yeah, it's a whole different experience with the medium tires in this car.
That blue pit says you should be able to get away with no TCS.
Yeah, I usually keep it on for long races. I think it helps with the tire wear a little bit. I'm not really good at saving tires, although maybe with this update, it should be a lot easier on that too. But right now, I'm trying to get this. Let's see.
That blue pit says fair does help with tire wear.
It does, right? So let me just keep it on and just see. That's, that's how I can kind of keep track. Hey, you gotta give me some space. Hey, good move, Roland. What the hell just happened there?
That blue pit says I think that might have been a lag bump from that guy.
Oh, okay. I thought like lost the traction. Wasn't sure if it was it passed me. Did a little push to pass. Wasn't sure if it was trying to like wait it out or actually lost traction. Oh, not sure if that was a penalty. I haven't seen any penalties lately. Did they do something with the penalties? Oh, that was close. Yeah, I just don't do well on saving tires like ever. I love how you get more rotation though. Yellow flag. Do we know if they made any changes to like the DR and the SR? Oh shit. Like is the DR and SR point system, is that the same? was so slow. Oh no! I don't go down to a one. I gotta be a little bit more careful now because the tires are just not that great. Oh, hold it.
That Blue Pit says I would imagine the DR and SR system were unchanged.
They're not changed? Unchanged? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we like the DR and SR system, right? Like, if anything, it might be a little bit too easy. Maybe you should get points if you get a podium. Would that be too, would that be too much? So you only gain DR if you get a podium. All right, these tires are. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Maybe you still have to do what, two more laps? I remember Porsche was cooked. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna do like 7 laps. At the end of seven, I'm gonna pit. Okay, that's the penalty. Damn it. Come on, game, please. Oh, let's go. No penalty. Is there a little bit more like dynamic, kind of a make sense system for the penalties? Is the game gonna recognize like, okay, like if you get a penalty and if you left kind of slow down, I feel like that should avoid the penalty. Now this car is amazing though on acceleration. I like how you when you come out when you go uphill on that right corner, it just picks up so fast. All right, so what? We do one more lap, I guess. I'm sure everyone's gonna pit now. I don't think I can last myself. Oh, don't hit the wall. Okay, maybe I should pit. Oh my God, come on, dude. Usually you would get a penalty for that, but well, I guess they should. What's going on with my throat? Ah, Subashi. That was a little nice push to pass. Whoa. Damn it. I can never get that corner right. Oh, that's where I lose all my time. The rest of the track is just cake, but that corner. Alright, let's get too soft. No fuel. Man, for the pit stop, you really have to slow down a lot, a lot. Like going down to one.
LVP44 says player.
Hey, what up, LVP? How you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well and all is good. Playa, playa. Let's go. Alright, now we're back on soft. So everything should be easier now. Hey, watch out. Oh, I think I got a pan for that too. Damn it. Oh my god, 1 second. A whole 1 second. What the f. I was just trying to avoid an accident, game. Come on. Have a little bit of a logic. Oh, that's gonna suck. Damn it. Alright, now at least able to rotate the car a little bit more. These soft tires. Oh, I don't know about that one. Could be. Might be a pen. No. Oh, that felt nice, but I think that's a penalty. Oh my god, that was. I thought. I think I was off by like half an inch or so. That was almost a perfect. Almost. Ah. Oh, you can just keep it on two. You don't have to go down to a one. too slow. Oh yeah, tires are not as good anymore. So gotta be mindful on that. Usually on the final lap, it gets very tricky. Could I have done 8 laps on medium? I don't know. Oh my God, I got what? This is my second penalty. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, they're gonna catch up now, aren't they? Oh, oh shit, sorry. Oh God. Didn't know this guy was that much faster. I was trying to give space. Alright, don't slow down too much now. Come on. We need to catch him. Okay, that was a penalty for you. Sorry to see that. Alright, 2 more laps. Oh, I'm revving it too much.
Double Racing 99 says, quick question, what is your rank?
Hey, BW Racing, how you doing? Welcome in. My rank, it's not so good right now. I'm down to mid A. I lost my A plus like more than once, like probably more than a few times. I got A plus. I got all the way up to A plus like 5 times probably. And I lost them. I'm not an A plus driver though. I was able to get an A plus, but not an A plus driver. I feel like if you want to be considered as an A
Double
plus,
Racing 99 says, all right, I might be racing you today.
oh nice, hell yeah, let's go. I feel like if you want to consider yourself as an A plus driver, you gotta be able to set your fastest time, not just once, but do it like 10 times in a row. I think at that point, I will say, if I could ever do
That blue pit
that,
says, at least you reached it. I've stayed close, but never reached it.
yeah.
Double Racing 99 says, playing drums ren though so later.
Oh, nice. Let's go. It's like what they say, jack of all trades, king of none, something like that. It's like I'm in a place where I'm that kid who don't belong. I'm not really an A driver. I'm not an A plus. There's somewhere in between A and A plus.
That
If
blue
I
pit
get,
says, on certain track and car combos im in a driver, on others im probably mid B lol. B Double Racing
yeah,
99
exactly.
says lol nar.
More like an A minus, I guess, or a B plus, like a B plus plus. All right, P8 for the first
Double
race.
Racing 99 says I'm currently a high B to low A.
Nice. Hey,
Double
those,
Racing 99 says bounce between the two.
yeah, I feel you. Man, those B lobbies are insanely competitive because it's not just like racing, it's more like there's also some fighting involved. So you have to be both, you have to be good at both like driving and being able to, defend and hold your place and all that stuff. Elbows out.
Double Racing 99 says those guys are frickin' dirty.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes I don't know
That
if
Blue Pit
it's like
says
on purpose
realistically
or they
I should
just
probably be low. I only do dailies when I
it's a
think I
lack
can
of
do good,
issues.
so I either gain a lot of DR or lose very little. Double Racing 99 says even an S.
Yes, yes. Blue, I think you're A plus. I mean, you're definitely A plus. I learned that when I start doing open lobbies, I see a lot of drivers, they have like B or even C or even E rank, and they're like way faster than some of the actual A drivers. So, and I think it's because not everyone is try hard, not everyone is going for the DR like I am. Like to me, I take the DR system so like I like how it makes you competitive, but
Double Racing
yeah, take it
99 says
seriously.
just dropped in real quick, probably be back if you're around in an hour.
All right,
Double Racing 99
sounds
says
good.
totally
BW
agree.
Racing, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if I'll be on for another hour. I wanted to just mainly do a race and test out the new penalties and all that. It's actually not that bad. Oh, damn. We lost the DR.
That Blue Pit says I mean maybe not using the meta car is holding me back. I do perform reasonably well in kinder mid-tier cars.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue. When you want to be competitive, unfortunately, that's just what it
Double
is. You
Racing
gotta go with the
99
meta
says not in
cars.
my experience.
Yeah. I mean, in like, when you get to this like A and if you want to get to the A plus, unfortunately, you gotta go with the meta cars. Like I mean Porsche is my favorite and I want to go with Porsche, but you don't stand a chance in these lobbies with these A plus drivers. Yeah, if you bring a car that's not a middle car, it just doesn't it just can't be competitive. Now that's why we do open lobbies, so that way we can like have fun with the cars and actually drive the cars and it's a lot more fun for the open lobbies. But yeah, dailies. You do dailies
That
because
Blue
of
Pit
the
says
DR system,
especially as a
right?
controller player using the non-meta is an uphill climb.
Oh yeah. Wait, you're on a controller. Right, right. Yeah, that's
Double Racing
crazy.
99 says double check out the replay in my gallery if you want to see an exceptionally dirty dog. Double
Dirty
Racing
dog.
99 says FR Blue.
I don't even look you up. I don't. What? Do I have you on a friends list? I don't know if I do. Where do I go for that? Oh, I need to make a livery too for this. Wait, what's your in-game name? The Roadie, PSVR.
Double Racing 99 says Drummer 99.
Oh yeah,
Double Racing
drummer.
99 says is mine.
Drummer 99. Gotcha, gotcha. These are some cool stuff. Who added these? Oh, that's a nice livery. Who's that? Um, I need to start learning how to make liveries. Not to like make them for everyone, but like just for me. Oh, this is cool. What's this?
Double Racing 99 says it's also in search of. Double Racing
Oh, in the
99 says
search.
LOL.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait, wait, do I have you here? Drummer 99. I don't know. Are you here? And look it up if I find your name here. Might have to add you next time I see you.
B
Oh, do
Double
you?
Racing 99 says I'm friends with you.
You are? Okay, okay.
B Double Racing 99 says in following.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't see you here. Maybe just the following. What's your did you set a time for Daily C? Like since it was updated? I can go ahead and add you from that list. Uh like if you know your exact time in this Daily C, I can find you here.
B Double Racing 99 says no, I didn't.
Didn't? Okay. Any of the dailies? Daily A, Daily B?
B Double Racing 99 says I'm in the 200s.
200? Damn. You're hella quick. Daytona? How is this race? Have you guys done this one? Oh, only if the car was in this piece of shit car.
B Double Racing 99 says no thousands.
No thousands? Oh, in the 2000s. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, that's still pretty quick though.
B Double Racing 99 says that Ritter is not.
The reason. Oh yeah. Now this lady, she's a little bit
B Double Racing 99
crazy.
says 200 number raids as 200.
Wait, what? Did she just say 200?
B Double Racing 99 says no worries.
Wait, she can't say 2000. Hold on, let me try this. Say this. Say this. This is 2000. Do not say 200. Do not say 200.
Player 1 GT says 200. That Blue Pit says don't
No!
y'all be talking
No, you
trash about my
stupid
lady.
lady. Oh, she can't read numbers. What? Oh, let's do 20,000. All right, 20,000.
Player
Did
1
you say
GT
that?
says 200. B Double Racing 99
What?
says.
Oh, wow. So whatever I put, you're gonna say 200. What about 20? Are you still gonna say 2000 or
Player
200?
1 GT says 20.
Okay, you can say 20. You just can't count more than two digits, I guess. Can you read this? What's what's the three digits? So let's say.
B Double Racing 99 says alright sire guys I've got to practice. B Double Racing
Got you.
99 says lol. Player 1
I
GT says 99.
Oh, wow, interesting. All right, sounds good, BW. We'll catch you soon. We're gonna go live again later tonight for some open lobbies. So hope to see you then. Um, yeah, just wanted to test a few things here. Now, do we go for this challenges here? I want to do this Norbert ring. How is this an electronic type of car? Um, all right, I'm gonna. Oh, it's with medium. Oh, sports tires? Oh, hell no. We're not doing that. What is this? Oh my God. Nope. All right. Well, that's that. Do we, uh, yeah, we're gonna be doing a practice for the uh, Manu Cup tomorrow. So when we do open lobbies, we're gonna do a Norbert Ring and then maybe a Le Mans or Spa, and then towards the end, we're gonna practice some of this Manu Cup at Suzuka. So that should be fun. Um, It should be a simple one. Let's see. So this one, 7 minutes for quality, 20 laps. Damn. Fuel times one, tires on times two, and you must use medium and soft. So, yeah, pretty much straightforward. We just need to figure out how many laps, right? So fuel is not a factor, uh, times one. So we just have to check for medium tires and see how many laps we can do on medium, and then the rest we do on soft. So yeah, easy peasy, kinda, right? Let me guess. Genesis. Yep. Genesis is the fastest car. M6 is there. RCF 296. No Porsche or whatsoever anywhere. Oh no, there it is. Bartoli with the Porsche. Okay, okay. So yeah, at least our. I guess these are. I think these are the people who picked their choice of cars before the update. So yeah, we all got kind of stuck, huh? Like they should give us the option so we can change it. I mean, come on, you can't just like, oh, Seboy's up there on the 100. Let's go. 296. Like, if you gotta make the update and change the entire game, give us the option to change our cars. Damn. Um, yeah, we do this later. So yeah, that should be a fun one. Uh, these are the same. Okay. So what should we do? Do we try any of these other dailies? You know what? I don't think I've done a daily B ever this week, the entire week, even before the update. Simply because I just don't like this track, but I do want to try some GR4 cars. Oh, Hyundai is taking over. Damn. Elantra all over. Damn. Top 100. Nothing else. Damn. Yeah, Hyundai definitely paid Gran Turismo. That is for sure. They paid Gran Turismo, God knows how much. Are you kidding me? Top 300? No, no, nothing.
That blue pit says I told you Hyundai is running everything.
I, I know, right? Holy shit, look at this. Top 500. Oh, there's a Swift in there. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Just wow. Yep. Wow. I refuse to use this car. I'm not going to drive it. So there's no any other cars. I was going to say G70. Forget G70. There's another Mazda, but oh my God. Now, is this car fun to drive or what? Why is this? Holy shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me just see how it is. I don't even have it. I'm not gonna even buy it. Let me make sure. Elantra, right? Hyundai. I do have it.
That blue pit says it's FWD.
It's FWD. Okay, okay. So wait, this is the one, right? 2024. Okay. How bad is this? Oh, I have to buy tires? What a waste of 28,000 credits. Alright, let's just see how it is. I mean, right? Can't be that bad. Well, I should probably go with my G70. Just whoa, why is everything? This is odd. Yeah, I should probably go with my G70 just so I can tell the difference. Meh, this car is actually. Let me see. Oh, what's this tire sound? Like pookie. That sounds weird. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Hey, this one's actually not that bad. Ah, this is like it's almost like a go-kart. It's like for kids. There's this sound. Tire sound is that new or is this car? Whoops. It's actually very soft and smooth to drive this car. Oh, okay, okay. You like the sound, kinda. Wow, okay. This is not bad actually. It does rotate well. All right. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna have to use the restroom and take a short break, and I'll be right back. Just gonna also need to make a quick phone call. So, all right, make sure you guys stay hydrated, and we'll be right back.
Player 1 GT says BRB.
All right, we're back. Okay, let's see. Should we set a time here? Let's see. This car is actually not that bad, seems like. Since it's the only car. Or actually, should we try G70 first? Probably doesn't stand a chance.
That blue pit says we missed you.
Oh, miss you too. For that whole, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, sorry, I also had to make a quick phone call. Alright. Let's see. What's the brake balance on this? What's the plan here? Do you rev it out? This tire sounds like oh wow, it goes way too wide. It's like some type of lag or something. Alright, hold on. Okay. Reset all that. I'm a bit both 5 minutes, 5 minutes. That's hilarious. Wait, isn't it like times 7? Every is it every
ACCR
minute?
Nielsen 13 says FF was always 5 before the update. I have no clue what it is now.
Hey, what up,
JCCR Nielsen
Nielsen?
13 says, and hello. Streamlabs
Hello,
says JCCR
hello.
Nielsen 13, thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining, player. Good to see you. How you been? Hope you're doing well and all is good. You said before update was on 5? Don't know what it is. Seems okay on 0. I have no idea how you drive this car, but oh, it's actually not that bad though. Is it this car or is it the update? You know what? Let me go back to my G70 just so I can
That
tell
blue
the
pit says
difference.
7 dog years is 1 year for us or something like that.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I think every minute is like, yeah, 7 minutes for dog's life or something. You're a pit bull, huh? Uh, FF was always +5 before. Oh, I see. That's a FF one. Alright, I know G70 probably doesn't stand a chance, but just so I can tell the difference, I haven't tried, I haven't tried this track at all this week, even before the update. Um, but yeah, let's see what did this update do. GR4 cars are also affected by the updates, right? Not just the GR3. Wait, is it all the GR class? GR1, GR2, GR3, and GR4? And PP cars? This one I know how to drive this car at least.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says, have you tried GR1 yet?
GR1, not yet. Well, not, yeah, I might have like selected, but not haven't done. No, not really. The short answer is no. Sorry for all that mumbling. How are GR1s? I'm planning on
That
doing
blue
a
pit
GR.
says all were updated. Some GR2 and GR1 cars even had their downforce adjusted.
Oh, ooh, well that should be interesting now.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says the 499 feel like a GR4 as well.
No, the Ferrari 499 feels like a GR4. Damn. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be fast, right? Like, it's just the feeling of the car. Because even with the GR3 cars, times got faster, although it might feel like it probably feels like the cars are slower. I mean, other than the fact that they absolutely just shit on the Porsche, but the times got faster, like by a whole second.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says it's fast, yes, but takes no skills to drive.
Yeah. I mean, you still gotta have the skills. Like your lines are, there's so much time in each corner. I mean, despite the fact for the updates, I know when it gets to that like an A plus competitiveness and that absolute perfection, you will notice it. But in the A lobbies or even a low A plus lobbies, you're not gonna notice that much. That kind of a precision, that kind of a consistent comes up to when you're competing on top five in the A plus top split lobbies. Other than that,
That
you're
Blue
not
Pit
gonna.
says 499 was the only GR1 car that was explicitly nerfed. All others just got changed by the physics update aside from Genesis, which got more power and is lighter.
Oh, is the Genesis also a big car there? I swear if they. Oh my God, dude, Genesis is taking over. That's crazy. I swear. Is that a
JCCR Nielsen 13 says lol, that's stupid, the 499 was even amongst the fastest.
Yeah. Oh no, they didn't. I hope they didn't fuck up my car. Oh, AGR1 was my favorite though. Hey,
JCCR Nielsen 13 says they should have nerfed the 293 instead.
293? Which one is that? Oh, the Porsche? Is it? You know what? I'm just not with the whole nerfing and stuff. I'm with improvement. Like I want them to
JCCR
improve
Nielsen
cars.
13 says the Porsche, yeah.
Oh, that is a Porsche. Yeah, I don't like
That
how
Blue
they
Pit says
sh
Porsche is 963.
Oh yeah, the nine, yeah, 963. You know, it's like improve the other cars. Don't
JCCR
shit
Nielsen
on that
13
car.
says 963, sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. All those numbers, right? Yeah, like this Porsche, you know, it was the metal car and everyone hated it, but I loved it. And they just absolutely took it and threw
Blue
it in the
Pit says
trash.
actually 963 and GR010 did get weight added.
Oh, they got weight added? Oh man, I'm interested to check them out now. I'm just trying to see how does this GR4. This GR4 seems lighter compared to what I had before. Let me, is my settings the same? Oh yeah, my settings are the same. Hmm. So why is this?
That Blue Pit says so the 9X8 and BMW were the only hypercars not nerfed.
Wait, what's not nerfed? The 9X8 and the BMW, they're not? They just added those too as well.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says that seems fair, though they were bad.
Yeah. We need to find out how much did Hyundai pay Gran Turismo for them to be to dominate GR3, GR4. Thank God they don't. Well, they have a GR1. Is there a GR2 for Hyundai or Genesis? Because goddamn, they are everywhere now. Yeah, I don't like what they did with my Porsche. That was my favorite car. All they
That
had to
Blue Pit
do.
says no GR2 Hyundai Genesis.
Okay, thank God. There's no GR2. Well, in that class, they're not there, so Maybe we should do more of GR2 racing. I refuse to drive that Hyundai. Like, I don't know why. Just don't like it. His G70 is actually a bit more
JCCR
bubbly.
Nielsen 13 says, agreed the worst thing they did to the Porsche was giving it longer gears. It has slowed it down so much.
Yeah. Wait, the new one or the old one? The new one is got a shorter gearbox. But the old one, you have to rev the heck out of it. Oh wow, that car is so much faster on the straight. I honestly, let me see. Let me actually do a proper lap. I can't tell the difference for the GR4 cars. Like, so if GR3 car is gonna feel like GR4, a GR4 car is gonna be like what, GR5?
JCCR Nielsen 13 says the new one no it has longer you can go 45 km/h in each gear.
Oh, the new
That
one you
Blue
can't
Pit
rev it
says
out?
speaking of GR2 new NSX was nerfed CLK was made lighter at mid-speed GT1 gained power at mid and high speed and has more downforce. JCCR Nielsen 13 says more.
Wait. What did I miss? The new one is no, it has long. The new one has longer. You can go 4 or 5 kilometer in each gear. Oh, so you rev it out. Interesting, because I wasn't. I was revving it out not too much, only on the fifth gear, but
That Blue Pit says GR2 McLaren has less downforce than the GR3 BRZ under Bo P lol.
GR2 McLaren. Wait, there's a GR2 McLaren? Oh, the F1, right, right, okay, okay. Downforce has less downforce than the GR3.
JCCR Nielsen
Oh,
13 says it's
damn.
NA you have to rev it out.
Oh, okay, okay. Speaking of GR2, the new NSX was nerfed? Oh, for the GR2. The NSX was nerfed. Okay, that makes sense because that car was also overpowered. CLK was made lighter, uh, made the speed, GT1 gained power at
That
mid.
Blue Pit says actually scratch the NSX the car that was already the best by far was made lighter lol.
Yeah, well, in the GR2 cars, there was a huge gap between those GT500 cars and the like the older ones or the newer ones. Like you almost can't even have a proper GR2 race unless you group the cars. Like you kind of have to group those GT500s and then like group the other ones together. Like it's just GR2 cars are just yeah, it's a huge gap and like there's no way you can compete like for example, well I guess before the update there was no way you could use the CLK or the F1 or the GT1 uh, against those GT500 like the NSX or the GTR. This oh my god, whoa, wait a minute, something is off. I can't figure out what it is. Yeah, GR4 cars are like GR5 or GR6 now. Yeah, it's this car. It was so heavy. Is it just lighter? What the heck? Well, I gotta take this to a track that I know because I'm not really a big fan of this track, especially when it's reverse. I wonder, is Gran Turismo under period of time where they just want to be absolutely annoying, where they're gonna make every daily race be in the reverse. Remember when they had like was it like a few months ago for probably like a good couple of months, every single track was in reverse. And this car is so much lighter, or just doesn't hold it anymore. There's no grip. I don't know if it's the track or I should have done a lap here just to see.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says like they weren't annoying enough with this update.
Right. Hey, this update is actually not that bad. Low key, I'm enjoying the cars. Uh, it's more fun to drive, in my opinion. I like it. They are annoying
JCCR
though.
Nielsen 13 says next week is all tracks the right way round.
Yeah. What's annoying to me is the fact that they replace one metal car with another. Like I want to see all type of cars. Like they need to improve all cars. Don't nerf any of them. Like they should have kept the Porsche the way it is, or any car. Just improve like, if Hyundai wants to pay them that much, then, give a little buff to that Hyundai. But don't shit on the Porsche. I just don't like it when, yeah, they do such things. Like I know they want balance, like they want us to use like other cars. Like PD is probably like, hey, look, guys, we also have this M3 in this game. I want you guys to use. Hey, look, guys, we got this Genesis. We put some effort to make this car in this game, so you guys must use it now. Like there's almost no option. There's no saying no. It's like, yeah, okay, now we have to use this Genesis. And they did not yeah. I wish there was a way, I don't know, with the physics or the BOP or something, just so that you can choose any car and you can still be competitive. I just I'm just not with the whole meta cars kind of a situation.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says Porsche is still valid on a few tracks the Laguner Sager Road Atlanta and Brands Hatch it still does well.
Oh my God. Like those three are legit my least favorite tracks. Like not that I don't not that I do not like him, I actually hate him. Those are my least favorite tracks. Oh, and now you're telling me the Porsche is only good on those tracks. Ah, great. Why is this car so bubbly now? I don't know if I like it. The reason I liked the G70 was because it was just very heavy. It feels like a bulky tank that feels like a Citroen.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says probably a few more, but if there's any significant straight, the Porsche is just too slow now.
Yeah, that's my only whoa, that's my only I guess complaint about it is the fact that they actually shit on some of the cars that we already like. I didn't like how the Porsche was the metal car every single week. Like every time there was a GR3 race, it was Porsche. So that I didn't like. But the fact that they just basically replaced that with this Hyundai, you know, it's like I don't know, nothing changed really. I can't even drive a GR4 cars anymore, and I used to be okay with
JCCR
it.
Nielsen 13 says, rather the Porsche than some random Hyundai.
Right. Hyundai. I like how she says it. Hyundai. Yeah, I think PD just got like upset that no one was ever using that car. They just wanted to like troll us, you know? PD is such a troll, I swear. Like, especially for the dailies. Not so much for like updates and the cars and stuff. It's mainly the dailies. It's like they know how they can make it so much fun and cool and interesting. But like the way they do it, it's like when you go to like open lobbies, so many people make so many cool lobbies. All they have to do is just like
That
copy
Blue
paste
Pit
that.
says they should feel that way about the older cars.
Right. Oh God, can you imagine like if they make like okay, what's the worst car? What's the worst GR3 car in this game? Like if we have to pick one, what would be the worst GR3?
That Blue Pit
Or
says, when is the last time someone used the GT500 Supra or a Ston DBR9?
right. Yeah. Imagine like they'd be like, okay, now we're gonna make those
JCCR
as the
Nielsen
meta car.
13 says VW VGT.
Volkswagen VGT? Oh, no. Blue was actually saying he got his fastest time on that Volkswagen. But imagine like they make that car as the metal car and they'd be like, hey guys, from now on, that's gonna be the car. We make the worst car in the game as the best car, and you guys have no choice. If you want to be competitive, that's the way to go. Yeehaw. We are Gran Turismo, and we own you. We make you feel like you have free choice, but technically you don't. We tell you what to use. We give you all the options, but we demand you what to choose, what to use, what to think, how to
JCCR
do it.
Nielsen 13 says, I see people use the GT500 Supra in lobbies quite often. Blue.
The Supra GT500? Yeah, I
That Blue
don't.
Pit says, honestly, people will be mad because the VW is ugly. Lol.
Because it's ugly. It's convertible. Like, I never knew like convertible cars can be competitive. It's like they don't like if that's the purpose, like they want us to use other cars, like that's just not the way to do it. Like you don't nerf the Porsche. I mean, Porsche is like a well-known brand. It's like it's out there in real life. And, it's competitive. Now, just to bring Hyundai more into this game, they absolutely took their pants down and absolutely shit on the Porsche. It's just so messed up. Like Porsche should always be on there, on the top 100. 296, McLaren, or AMG. Um, right? Like those cars, they should always be up there. Like before, it used to be like, okay, I like the suspension on this car. I know this car can do this, do that. But now, it's just which car has it all, you know? So for some time, we had the Porsche. There was nothing that could come close. And then now it's the Genesis. It seems like it's getting worse. What's next? Like, but I do love the update. I feel like they did a great job with the GR3 cars. Because for me, I was not able to drive any GR3 cars, although I haven't tried all of them yet. But the Porsche was the only car that was stable, fast, and nice and smooth to drive. Other cars were just super snappy. You can't even get out the corner and just floor it. Like it felt a little bit light. GR3s were a little bit too light and really snappy on the throttle. Like you couldn't really. I know there's a whole skills and stuff that people like, but I think the cars should be like those cars in real life. I don't think they're like snappy like that. Like the 296, if you're coming out the corner and if you floor it, it will spin like 10 times. There's no way that car is like that in real life. There's no way. Um, so I do like how they make him. They're like more gentle, more smooth, easy to drive. So now I think it's gonna come down to what your line, how you're gonna take your line, and how you brake. So it's not so much about like lowering it or who has the best pedals, because at that point you had to have a nice pedals. Like I don't know, if you don't get enough force feedback, then you can't really control the car. Like my pedals are not the best. And before I wasn't able to drive
That
him,
Blue
but now
Pit
I
says I
can.
use the old cars when we can adjust settings, if not I won't touch them.
Yeah. Oh, like the tuning the cars, just settings. Yeah. All right. I was just trying to see how is this car. I haven't tried. But you say you use the old cars when adjust settings. If not, won't touch them. Yeah. Like the whole tuning part makes it. Well, you know why I say Gran Turismo is a troll? It's because like they have all those options in the game, but they almost never give it to us. Like the PP racing, right? For the dailies. You know they do like daily A sometimes where it's like just random, sometimes like PP cars and stuff. But they could have like the same way they have those like cafe racing, like those, uh EP, whatever, like those campaign mode stuff. They could have done another dailies maybe just for those like people who wanna like tune cars, like maybe do a PP 700, PP 800 or something, and have us tune the car. And that's there every week, just like similar to Daily C or Daily B, but it's only like PP cars where you can like. Or you have to bring a car that's under like PP 800, for example, or 700. Like that would bring so much more fun and joy to the dailies. But instead, they do that daily A and they always give us like the absolute shittiest car of all time. So that's why I almost never do daily A. Because it's just like the choice of cars that they do is just so bad. It's always like some type of old Japanese or Korean car. It's never a nice, cool car. So yeah, I'm always like, you know what? I'm staying out of Daily A. And then Daily B, they troll us by giving us reverse tracks or yeah. And then Daily C is like 50-50. It's like sometimes it's good. Like the best thing they did with the Daily C was the Le Mans track, the Le Mans, where I don't remember the exact settings, but that was fun. It was Le Mans with the dynamic time of the day and the hypercars. Oh, that was gold. That was the best. All right, what am I doing here? I'm not even doing a lap. Let's see. Uh, the GR4 cars. can't really tell because this track, I don't really know this track, and I don't really want to drive that car. Alright, should we try? Like, I wish there was a daily for each class. Like, there was a like daily A for GR1 cars, daily B for like GR2 cars, daily C for GR3 cars, and then daily D for GR4 cars. Wouldn't that be great? So if you feel like, oh, okay, I want to race in the GR2 cars, you would just go to daily B or A. I don't know. What is this car? Look at this. Mazda Roadster. It's a 2025 though. It's not the oldest one. Um, hmm. hmm. Should we do this too? Let's see. Probably don't have the car. Yep. Just gonna rent it. So GR4 cars, I can't really tell, but from what I know so far, what I experienced, it's a little bit more like bubbly and a little bit lighter. I don't know if it's good or bad yet. Um, did anyone set the time here? Damn, 211.8. Long track here, huh?
JCCR Nielsen 13 says agreed that would be nice and then with two options for each race type sprint or endurance so the something for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like a nice proper endurance race that's always there. It would be so cool. Like that wouldn't mind if it was only between few tracks like Le Mans, Nords, and like maybe Spa. They just rotate every week. But they make it like a proper okay, what is a proper endurance though? Like an hour, I guess? I guess more like a GT, like the Manu Cup they have now, like at Suzuka, how it's like 20 laps. So I think it's about what, 1 hour race? Yeah, I think like 10 maybe like 10 laps at Le Mans, like 5 laps at Nords, like 20 laps at Spa, something like that. And then give us the fuel and tire um, options, not just, oh, you know what? I just realized I can't do Daytona because the copyright issues. Damn it. I don't know if I already got one. Every time the logo comes on, after the stream, it will say, uh, this cannot be like this or that. You have to, and then I have to like cut the segment out, but cut the scene out. Okay, great stuff. I don't want to do Daily B. Daily C is just, I can't do 296, unfortunately. You know what? Let me try that F type. Let's see, how's the F type? Now, I remember before the update, I wasn't able to drive this car. Let's see how it is now. But like, you know what it is? It's still gonna be very competitive, despite the fact that they made it easy and skill-less. It's still going to be competitive. Whether it's going to be easy or hard, it's going to be the same for everyone, right? So it's not like I don't agree with the saying, oh, they're trying to favor the slow drivers or this and that. I feel like at any situations, whether they make it difficult or worse, it's going to be the same for everyone. So everyone has the same chance or opportunity to be the fastest. So I don't agree with that saying. Um, the fact that they made it smoother and softer to drive, I'm all about that because I think it's more realistic now. Um, but yeah, if you ever want to compare anything to the past, like the past is always gonna be, I don't know, more comfortable. But then like when you go for a change, and then like when I remember when the Porsche came out, we were like, oh, this Porsche is so slow. I don't know if I like it. But then it happened to be the fastest car, and then we had that Porsche for like a few months. And I'm sure it's going to be the same thing with this update. Everyone's like, oh, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And then in a few weeks, when everyone finds the momentum and when everyone gets to it, even if like it's going to get very competitive, and once the times are going to be very close, it's going to be even more competitive. So the precision, you have to be very precise with your time, with your lines, and everything else. So in that regards, I love the update. I love how they made it so you can drive any car. The only downside to it is the fact that they shit on the Porsche. They shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Let's see how is this F type. Like if you take the Porsche, like it shouldn't be like 1 second off from this old Genesis. Oh, see, like it didn't spin out. Like I was actually able to come out the exit. Oh, wait a minute. This card. Yes. It's definitely more enjoyable to drive. That's for sure. This car is actually pretty solid.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says I really love the way the cars behaved before. They have lost me a little with this update, mostly because of that insane amount of grip you have in the low speed corners.
Yeah, but like imagine if they had this update before that, right? Like let's say you when you bought the game, this is how it was, right? And then you never knew what the old update was. Um, would you think that I know like when you compare it to something else, this is obviously a change, right? Like otherwise, what's the point of the update? But like let's say if you're just coming to Gran Turismo, let's say your whole life you were on iRacing or LMU, right? And then suddenly today you decided to get on Gran Turismo, and then you want to try these GR3 cars. I think it's a more and a better experience uh, for someone who's new. Now, people who say this game is not made for new people is you should basically give it to uh, like if you practice that for so long, why would they change it? I feel like it's a good change. It's good for um, competitiveness. You know, like some of those A plus drivers, they have been doing it for like let's say Rory or who are the fastest guys? Like even like the top GT7 players, right? Like they've been doing the same physics, same cars for so long. They all pretty much got to a point where they can get the exact same time every lap, every time. So even at that point, it got very boring for a lot of people. A lot of people actually left the game because the update, like the way the cars were, whether they got used to it or not, it just got boring. So it needed some change, kind of some type of shift, some type of shakeup for. So now even those top guys, even the top A plus drivers are back on the grind, back to the school. Like, okay, let's learn this, let's do that, let's do this. So now is a fair
JCCR
chance
Nielsen
for
13
everyone.
says, but that's also how it is in real life. Real life physics don't get updates.
Yeah, but real life they get cars, right? Like they get like real cars with better dynamics. Like you could um, get car, like I mean, yeah, the physics are the same. Like I don't think there's any game out there that has the exact realistic physics in as real life. That just doesn't exist. There's no LMU, there's no iRacing, there's no GT7. There's no game out there that's going to be exactly the same as real life. I mean, real life. If you want a real life car, then you just go
That
get
blue
on the
pit
actual
says their
track.
BOP changes Earl, but physics doesn't change.
Right, the BOP and the physics doesn't change. Like, there's a rainy day. You go on the track, there's a rainy day. The sun is there, the track is dry, this and that. Uh, but yeah, the physics, like the gravity is always going to be there, so that's not going to change. But cars do change, drivers change, so weather changes, the track does change over time. Like they have to fix the track sometimes, like, because of the heat and the cold, the track they do get damaged. So the physics does change. Maybe it's not as noticeable as we think, but they do change. Um, I don't think they just make a track and the track is just going to be like that forever. They probably have to They probably spend more money to maintain it than anything, really. Uh, so I think the physics, I think the change is good because,
RL 9010 says GT7 gets tire slip angle revolt lol.
hey, what up, RL? GT7 gets tire slip angle. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the tire wear. The tire wear is apparently also, I don't know. I think so far, I think I like the fact that I'm able to drive. You know what? I can tell for sure if I can drive that 458, I can tell you if the update is great or not. Hold on one second. Where is there's a 458 with on a previous update, it was
RL
just so
9010
bad.
says it's an evolution that PPL haven't figured out yet.
An evolution in PPL. Is that what's PPL? Is that for people? I haven't figured it
RL
out.
9010 says that's all it is, it takes away some bad habits learned.
Yeah. I feel like, listen, I'm always going to be about adapt and overcome. Adapt and overcome.
RL
No matter what.
9010 says people.
Oh, it stands for people. Okay, okay. Like I'm sorry to anyone who's taking maybe my saying in the wrong way, but I'm just gonna say it very straightforward. I'm always gonna be about adapt and overcome. I'm never ever gonna. I do, but I always want to try to never ever complain about anything. Because if there is something wrong, that means I didn't
ACCR
do it right.
Nielsen
It was
13
my
says I
mistake.
could be on the slip angle in the old update. This one is just too grippy in some scenarios.
Yeah, no, I feel you there, Nielsen. I absolutely feel you. Like, because we always want to compare things to the past, and it's just humans' nature. We always want to compare things to how it was before, but the past is gone. The past is done. The
RL
past is in the past.
9010 says the old one didn't push forward as much.
Yeah, but the future is interesting. The future is learning. The future is exciting. Learning something new is always going to be exciting.
RL
Adapting and
9010 says
overcoming.
tires, while sideways push forward way better now.
Yeah, adapting and overcoming is going to be my biggest motivation and inspiration in life. There's nothing that can replace it. There's no crying and complaining. Like, I just don't want to surround myself around people who always like cry and complain. Like, I know there were some like people I used to like follow or stream, and they were just nonstop like crying and complaining, oh this and that. It was just like, why am I even tuning in? I don't want to tune into someone who's just like just complaining and crying the entire time. I find it super annoying. But instead, I want to move on to people who are interested in learning and improvement. They want to know what's next. What can I do? How can I make this better? How could this be more enjoyable? That's the kind of a vibe I'm looking for. That's the kind of a people I want to surround myself in. And that's the kind
Arel
of a vibe I want
9010
to be
says,
in.
is that why you stopped watching me?
Yes, all right.
ACCR Nielsen 13 says, yeah, I have dropped a few streamers because of that.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's like it's just gonna be endless. We can always complain and cry. That's always gonna be there. And honestly, that's for kids. Kids do that. Kids always want to cry and complain, but hey, if you're old enough, you're always trying to find out next. What's next? What now? Like that's the biggest question. Like what
Arel
now? What do we do
9010
now?
says, there are some big name guys I dismiss now due to their rants.
Yeah, just complete the entire time,
Arel
just nagging,
9010
just
says,
yapping.
Kayeth.
Yeah, I just can't stand, like, honestly, like, not even just this game, in life in general. I just can't be around people that are just like constantly complaining. I just find it so, I don't know, like toxic. I just don't want to be around. I'm always want to be around like, okay, what's next? Like, what car is this? Like, what's interesting? What's cool about this car? Like, this car can, do this. This car can do that now. Like, now this car that can, do this. But just because the depressing part is about the past. Because the past is gone. It's just gone. It's like gone, done. It's always a question about what now? What do we do now? How do we make this better? How do we adapt? How do we overcome? And that's going to be my biggest goal, and that's the way I want it to be.
ACCR Nielsen 13 says, I am complaining, but I also know eventually I will learn this new update. I just don't feel it's challenging anymore and it's sad.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Hell yeah, Nielsen. You're a competitive player. Like, I've seen your time, I've seen your improvement. And I'm sure you're going to improve and be better. But there are times that, we feel some type of
Arel
way about some stuff.
9010 says, get out of GR3 cars.
Yeah, because, yeah. Hey, actually, if anything, I think I'm actually more into GR3 cars now because I wasn't before. Before this update, I hated GR3 cars. And the only time that I was doing GR3 was if I was able to use the Porsche because the Porsche was the most stable and enjoyable car to drive. Everything else kind of sucked because I feel like everything was on balance. Like the throttle was very snappy on almost every GR3 cars, unless you have the TCS on. And people use TCS in real life. I know in the game, like look at it as such a shame. Like if you have TCS on, they look down on you. They're like, "Shame on you! Who like you suck? Why do you use TCS?" Like, hey, they use TCS in real life. So. Um, but yeah, yeah, if you didn't have TCS on, every car was
Arel
just
9010
undrivable.
says, shame.
Shame. But now you can actually have TCS off and actually drive every single GR3 cars, which is very amazing and interesting, and I love it. Only if I can find this 458, because that would be the actual final test. If I can drive this 458 without the TCS on, then this update is great. Do I not have the
ACCR
458?
Nielsen 13 says, I never used TC before barely in rain either.
Yeah, but hey, like, um, like, let's say, like, someone just make a brand new game, right? And they make it however they want it. No matter what, we're gonna get used to that and we're gonna master that.
Arel
And then,
9010 says, yeah, no true GT player uses TCS.
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Arel 9010 says, never TCS.
and I had some of my fastest time with the TCS on. It was the crazy part. Some of the times, like I got to A plus because I had the TCS on. So I proved everyone wrong. Now, if I want to stay competitive in the top split on top five, then yeah, I wouldn't be able to use TCS. But hey, I use TCS on every single race. Every single race, GR3 cars. And I got to A plus, and I was able to set the fastest time sometimes. Um, so I don't know. I guess in that case, I guess I'm not a true player. But hey, I was faster than some of the
ACCR
people.
Nielsen 13 says I'd, if other people used it, I just didn't like how TC felt with TC, they were way too slidey.
Yeah. Now for me, it wasn't slidey. For me, it was like I get more grip, and I prefer to have more grip because then I can actually focus on my lines. So it was helping me to stay focused on my lines. So in a way, that made me faster, and actually I became more steady and more stable thanks to TCS. Um, Without it, it was very slippery and I was just all over the place. The car was nappy. I couldn't get on the throttle. I was slow. I always had to focus on saving the car instead of actually racing the car. So, um, yeah, TCS did help. But now I feel like with the new update, we don't
Pharrell
even need to have it.
9010 says any Marnu Cup guys.
Oh, RL, don't even talk about Manu Cup. They shit on me big time. I picked Porsche as my choice of Manu, but then they absolutely shut on the Porsche. And that's the biggest thing that bothers me in this update. The only thing that bothers me the most, which I need to learn to adapt and overcome it, but it's still fresh to me, it still
Pharrell
bothers me.
9010 says that's user error.
That's user error? What do you mean? But yeah, the fact that they Porsche. Now, where the hell is my 458? Are you kidding me? I don't have the 458? There's no way, right? I pass it. What? Oh, there it is. Why do I not have? Alright, let me see if I can
Pharrell
drive this. If I can
9010 says
drive
no way
this.
was I picking before an update.
No, I was speaking before that. Yeah, but that's just silly though. If they do an update, like they should give us the option to change it. You know what I mean? I didn't know that update was going to be such a big update. Holy shit. I thought they were just going to add like four cars and call it day. They changed the entire
Pharrell
game in that update.
9010 says Hyundai drivers are sellouts.
Right. I don't think I still wouldn't pick Hyundai to be honest, but I would probably go with the 296 or the Ferraris. So because the Porsche is just pointless now. I mean, so once after the update, I actually got on Porsche and did my absolute best, and I was 1 second off. I couldn't get it lower than like 53.5 or something. And at the moment I got into this Genesis, I got it like 53 flat or something. So you could tell how much of a difference they made to this. But yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can drive this 458, no TCS on. Okay, I can tell it's still there. Oh my God, you see? I'm actually able to drive it now. Yes, okay. All right, guess this corner right here would be the final. Yes, yes.
Arel
W.
9010 says Mrs. starting feel less FR and more Mr. now.
Hey, W update. W updates. This is a great update. The more I try cars, the more I actually like it. I might be the only person, but I'm actually loving this update. Thank you. Oh, wow. No way I was able to save that. Are you kidding me? I couldn't drive this car for the life of me without TCS on. So now you're telling me I can drive any GR3 cars without the TCS. Oh, baby. We're going to that A plus again. Oh,
Arel
wow.
9010 says wait till you get in a road car.
No
Arel
way.
9010 says you might be able to slide now. JCCR Nielsen 13 says I'm thinking about changing to the Citroën GT when the league season is over because of its acceleration.
Oh, yeah. Citroen. Oh, okay. This guy is still a little bit slippery. Now, Citroen, uh, you know, two things that I got disappointed was that I was getting used to that Citroen and the AMG, and they actually shed on him. But yeah, Citroen should be good because acceleration is a light car. Let me see, man. Holy shit. I can actually drive this car. I couldn't even drive it with the TCS on before. Oh my god.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says, oh, I tried the Caterham yesterday on Nords. Yesterday, rel it was something. RL 9010 says can't see out of it. RL 9010 says that sounds foo. RL 9010 says fun.
Moon? Yeah. Wait, what is? You tried the Caterham yesterday on Nords yesterday? It was something. Nice.
RL 9010 says can't see out of the Citroën.
Yeah, the Citroen was nice. I haven't tried any of them ever since the update. The Citroen, yeah. You know, I I made the mistake once. I picked Citroen for the last time simply because I was like, okay, well, it does well on tires, right? So that should be an advantage. It's a light car. It's actually fast because actually it was I was trying that Citroen at Nords, and that was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. But then when I picked it for the Manu Cup, the damn Porsche destroyed it all. You know, it didn't stand a chance. And then this time I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna make a same mistake, so I'm gonna go with Porsche. And then boom, this happens. So I just don't have a luck. Every time I pick my car, it happens to be the worst decision. Uh, oh, actually, my mindset, well, because the last time they had if you for the Manu Cup, it was the GR3 and GR4 cars. So I was like, okay, Citroen has both
JCCR
nice.
Nielsen 13 says it's actually not so bad when you get used to it. Rel can't remember which track it was, but I used it for a week in VR, and it wasn't so bad after a few days. RL 9010 says sounds like you need to watch Rel 9010. RL 9010 says he advised PPL not to pick before the update.
Yeah, I mean, but they have should said something like, hey guys, listen, we're about to fuck this game up. And they should be like, hey guys, we're doing a. What's was the? Did they say that? I don't know. I guess yeah, I didn't pay attention. So that was my bad. That was my bad. But I mean, I would never think that they're gonna shit on the Porsche like that much. Like, damn. Like I understand you guys don't want it to be like the metal car every week. I'm all about that. But god damn, you didn't have to make it like an absolute trash. You didn't have to make it as an absolute worst car in the game. It's a
RL
Porsche, you gotta say.
9010 says we should know PD by now.
Yeah, PD is a troll.
RL 9010 says there will be another spec change.
Another spec change, yeah. I'm sure they're gonna do like small updates to kind of tweak stuff out, like tune it out, and which would be nice. But look, hey, listen, I'm actually liking this update so much. Simply the fact that I can drive the GR3 cars without TCS on. And I was able to save that. There was no way in hell I could ever do that. This is great. This is a great update in my opinion, at least for the GR3 cars. I do need to check out. All right, GR3 cars confirmed. W update. Well done, PD. Well done on that. Get more grips, and I can actually feel more of the car and the track. Like I feel the
RL
little
9010 says they
rotation.
just can't bend to all the fast players complaining.
Yeah, I mean, complainers always complain. It's their job, right? There's always gonna like you can't keep everyone happy. That's
RL
just life.
9010 says must be the wheel setting 0.
Hey, listen, this update, the settings. Ever since you told me about the NDP or what was it, the INT, took off the INT, man, I went back and I basically removed all the filters that I had, and now it's pretty much as raw as is possible. So I think my setup is great, and now this update made
JCCR
everything kind of
Nielsen 13
perfect.
says how the 458 is now is how all the GR3 cars should be a little slippery on exit, but not so much it's scary.
Low-key, a little bit wondering about how the heck I was able to drive that 458 so well. It could be scary. Okay, let me pick. Okay, what is the worst car? I want to see. I think 458 was the worst one. Oh my God, I'm excited though. Low key,
RL
it makes me excited.
9010 says the guy that did those setting must know his stuff.
Hell yeah, that guy is the man. Yeah, good stuff, RL. Good stuff. And I also did lower my NDP as well. Uh, got it down to 15 now. So everything is pretty much as raw as possible. But even so, I made the change on the wheel before the update, and it was perfectly fine. So now, with the new update, I'm still using my previous settings. So that just tells me what an improvement to the handling of the cars. Because for the longest time, I was like, it's my pedals. I was blaming my pedals. I was blaming my wheel. I was blaming my settings. And this update just proved that it was none of that. It was just simply because that was just the way the game was designed. And that's how people got used to it. And that's how we learned and adapt on that update. And now we got a new update. And now this is even better. So now I gotta learn and adapt to this. I'm actually loving this. I want to pick the worst car and see if I. Okay, oh, I know. I know what car it is. I know exactly what car is the worst GR3, and that is the BRZ. Where is that? If I can drive the BRZ with no TCS, then man, oh man. Do I have it? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, BRZ on soft. Let's see. If I could do a lap or even saving a spin, this would be a huge W. Now this BRZ has to be, or it was, at least it was in the past. For me, everything I'm saying is I'm just talking about me, by the way. Yeah, the BRZ was the worst for me. Let's see how it is now. No TCS. Oh, see, I can feel the cars now, though. My settings are the same. Yeah, it has to be the update. Oh, ain't no way. There's no way. Oh my God. It's almost like if a blind person all of a sudden is able to see colors and stuff. That's kind of like how I feel about. Oh my God. I can actually drive this car now. God damn, this was the worst car in the game. And I hated it every time there was a this car was the metal car. Oh my God. This car action might be great.
ACCR Nielsen 13 says that doesn't seem right.
I like your sarcasm. It does feel so right though. I'm telling you. Okay, that was a bit too much. Unbelievable. Oh my God, I'm low key so excited. I want to try. All right, we're doing open lobbies tonight. I'm gonna
That blue
try
hit
it.
says BRZ isn't spinning from just existing, oh my.
Yeah. Wait. Isn't spinning from just existing? Yeah, it doesn't spin. It almost feels like a G70. I'm I'm kind of like shocked. And it's not slower because the times got faster. Like it feels slow,
ACCR
but it's
Nielsen
actually
13 says,
faster.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, blue it's not right.
Because that's how we were brainwashed this whole time. Like my brain was so washed about BRZ, and I hated this car, even the name and the shape of it. Ever since every time I see it. But now, well, because I couldn't even do one corner on this car. I mean, I was trying it. What was it on a Laguna track, which is probably as difficult as it could be, but. Yeah, I couldn't drive this car for the life of me. And now you're telling me I don't have TCS on and I'm able to drive this? This is great. This is beyond amazing for me. Okay, okay. Can't really do all that.
Arel
This is what I
9010
was saying.
says, but what if that's how GT 300 car is?
GT 300? Oh, that you're saying that's how the GT 300 cars are? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't even realize it was a GT. It's a GT 300. Okay, good to know. Oh my God, this is great. I'm I don't know about you guys. I am actually loving this. Yes, WPD and this update.
Arel 9010 says the
Whoa,
BRZ looks super planted, Earl.
I can even go down to the first gear. Hey, if anything, this is gonna make things very competitive, even for the top guys on the top split. Time's gonna be very similar, very close. So it's gonna really come down to your racing skills. It's not about surviving the track. It's about racing. It's going to be about your racecraft. How you gonna give positions? How much space you're gonna give? It's gonna come down to that. It's not gonna be about, oh, let me survive this track for 10 laps.
Arel 9010 says no one mentions the downshift protection being lifted.
Yeah, the downshift protection. Like I remember at first I was like, meh, like what did they do? They fucked us up. But then over time I realized I actually learned how to downshift. Because in the past I was just downshifting like from fifth gear to the first. cut the engine and everything. I was like, and then when they did it, I was like, oh, that's so lame. Why would they do that? But then over time, I actually learned from that. It made me realize that it's not that it's better, it's actually better to downshift on a right amount of speed. You can't just downshift from fifth gear to the first. It's just that simple. Like, I mean, you can, but it's just shouldn't be that way. And I'm glad they made that update, although it made me upset for a few weeks. I was out of my comfort zone for a few weeks, but then I actually learned how to downshift, and that helped me a lot. That was a massive improvement for me personally. It made me realize like I need to be more patient and I need to be more uh, like I need to learn more about time sensitive like time management, how to time out my gearbox. I can't just go all the way up and then all the way down. I need to actually learn at what speed I need to be on what gear. And that was a massive improvement. I can't believe I just did a lap without spinning this BRZ. Oh my god. Low key, I am excited. Really excited for this. That wasn't a fast lap. I was just trying to see. Man, that was the worst car. Alright, WGR3. Well done, guys. That was it. That was a good update. I like it. I like it. Uh, okay. GR3 cars. I am happy with this. GR4 cars. Can't really tell the difference. So I'm assuming it will be okay. Now I'm interested to see the GR1 and the GR2 cars. How do we check that? Wait, have you guys done these? Like, what is this? It's a PP car? That's the new one that was just added, right? Alright, you know what? Let me do this because I know this track at least. I don't have this car. Damn it, with sports tires? Kidding me? Oh God, how much did Hyundai pay Gran Turismo? That's all I want to know. How much did they actually pay?
Aurel
And it's
9010
Hyundai's
says Caterham
everywhere.
is a hoot.
Caterham is a boot? Is a hoot? What
Aurel
is that?
9010 says can really feel the new physics in the Caterham TT.
Caterham TT, what is that? What's Caterham? Is that this car? Alright. Oh, I see you, RL. 9:53. Damn. What's the time here? Wait, what are we looking at? Damn, it's down to a 32. Ah, damn. Uh, what is it for gold? 50? 950 flat? 950 flat. So wait, you got a gold, right? Oh no, you're almost there. You gotta be under 50. I don't want to do a whole lap. I just want to see. Oh wait, we have an overtake option, so you can use a NOS. Did you know that, RL? Did you use your overtake? Oh, bubbly, bubbly. Wait, is this the 24 layout? Oh, this car sounds weird. Why this car sounds like this? Oh, frick.
Aurel 9010 says Yar overtake most of the way.
Oh!
JCCR Nielsen 13 says it's an electric car.
Wait, it's an electric car. So this overtake is not going to end? Is it unlimited? Damn.
Aurel
Oh
9010
shit.
says how do you like the fake engine and gears?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. What is this piece of shit car? Come on. See, this is why PD's a troll. For this reason, I hate them. Because there are so many cool cars, right? And they decide to give us like absolute shit of a car. There's so many cool cars in this game. So many. There's so many cool cars. This track, everything is perfect. The only thing that sucks is this stupid car. Ugh. And they're a troll. I don't like him. And the sound of this, what is this? Sounds like if there's a bug in the, like a, there are like bees or bugs that got
RL
stuck in the engine.
9010 says this is a cool car. RL 9010 says
Nah,
it's an N.
nah. It's cool in what way though?
JCCR
Like, oh,
Nielsen
yeah.
13 says don't complain, just adapt and overcome.
Yo,
RL
good one, Nielsen.
9010
Good
says
one.
oh snap.
That was good. Yes, I agree. I agree. Okay, you know what? You're right. Let me do that. Come on. Adapt and overcome. Adapt and overcome. Thank you, Nielsen. Thank you for that. I needed it. I was going out of my place. All right, let's get to know this car. Can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. This is a cool car. All right, no, actually, should we do a lap? Just want to see. It feels very light, so I uh, might have to add more force feedback to this one.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says you feel the body roll much more in road cars, now it takes a while to get used to.
Yeah, it's very light. Wait, so this is the
RL
PP what?
9010 says yeah they don't feel like bricks anymore.
This is the what? PP what? Like under what? 500, 600? I always struggled with the PP cars. Uh, especially. Wait, where's my ghost, by the way?
RL 9010 says the damp and expansion seems to be changed a bit.
Huh. And also, were you using the overtake the entire time? Or is it unlimited? No. Can you hold? Should I just hold it the entire time? Okay, so when you brake, it goes away. Hey, okay, okay. Hold on, I'm getting the hang of this. Well, this is okay. It's not bad. My judgment was very it was an early judgment. I need to be less judgmental. God damn. Hold on. I'm actually liking this now. It does have a nice flow to it. Hey, I haven't spun out though. That's probably the best. Oh, okay. The moment I say that. Okay, okay. All right, let's try the other car. Now for this, I think it might be an issue for me on my end. I might have to change settings again, especially, well, maybe just for the PP cars. I can have. Let me think about this. Maybe I have same settings. I just raise the force feedback because I was going for that one setting for all cars, and that's basically what it was before the update. I don't know if it's this car or you know what, let me try this. Uh, I actually do have the car. Interesting. Oh, I don't have tires for this? Sports hard. Man, just gonna borrow the car.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says don't you have different settings profiles you can change between on the wheel?
I do. I do, and um, let me see. Yeah, there are five
JCCR
settings.
Nielsen 13 says this one has a lot of body roll.
Body roll. Okay,
RL
okay.
9010 says the ultimate wheel setting is the one you don't have to change.
Right, that's what I'm saying, RL. I want that one ultimate settings because once I have that, I feel like I got better because I used to have one for GR3 cars, one for GR2 cars, and then one for GR1 cars. And then I was able to kind of like average it out so I can have one that I can have at least GR1, GR2, GR3. Not so much PP cars, but yeah, my setup right now, or I guess before the update, I was doing GR1, GR2, GR3, and GR4 perfectly fine with my settings. Um, I don't know, I might have to raise the force feedback a little bit. Oh, you know what? I wonder, I did lower this. So I wonder what if I put this on 5. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to test this on a track that I know. So maybe when I go back to that AC. But yeah, could be that. Because this force feedback sensitivity uh makes it a little bit stiffer, but not so much. I think I'm okay with my force feedback though, because right now, let me see, I have it on 50, and I think that's okay. Um, yeah, that should be fine. Let's just keep that. I don't want to change things too much because I want to learn, or I want to be able to compare how it was and how it is now. Let's see. What do you guys have here? 15.6 RL.
RL 9010 says I view these settings as the FFB talk is turn in.
Oh, okay. Got you.
RL 9010 says an FFB sensitivity is the countersteer amount.
FFB sensitivity is the counter steer amount. Oh, okay, okay. I like it loose. That's why I have it on 1 because I'm able to like, uh, what's the word? Like drift it a little bit to kind of like play around, have a little bit of movement when about to lose the car. All right, let's see how it is. So we're looking at what, 15.7 for a gold? All right, so this is no TCS on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean, this car is just awkward, isn't it? Where's the brake mark? What is this track anyway? Why is it like shaped this way? Looks like. Oh, wait a minute. You know this track? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. But these, I can't tell because the tires are just so bad. Soft or sports tires are just, yeah. God, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Might have to have a TCS on this one. And for one, I need to learn the track or the layout. Okay, I think that will do it for now. So W update. W. I love it. Everything was great. Only only if I could go back and change my Porsche to this stupid Genesis or anything. Like all they had to do is just give us the option to change our cars at least till before the first race, right? I understand like once you're in the middle of it you can't change, but I mean the tournament or the thing hasn't started yet, so we should be able to change it, you know? All right, so I'm gonna take off now, but I will be back in a couple of hours, and I'm gonna open a lobby, and we can practice this if you guys want. Although I'm sure everyone, well, probably gonna have to go. Well, I'm gonna have to go with Porsche. So yeah, I need to
That blue pit
practice with
says
the
bye love
Porsche.
you. Aurel 9010 says you signed a contract with a manufacturer.
Hey, love you too. Signed a contract with the manufacturer. Yeah, I did. I did sign. Yeah, I signed with Porsche, so I'm stuck with this Porsche. So yeah, I'm gonna basically make a copy paste of this and make sure 20 laps. We're not gonna do quality, right? Yeah, 20 laps times one times two.
JCCR Nielsen 13 says take care, I'll be there if I'm not asleep.
All right, hell yeah, sounds good, Nielsen. What the hell is the championship damage? Mechanical damage on the championship. So yeah, this one is straightforward, right? All we have to, basically the test is going to see how many laps we can do on medium, and then the rest is on soft. And I'm hoping there
Aurel
is no rain.
9010 says should have held out for offers.
Held off our office. Yeah, if I knew it was going to be such a physics change, then
Aurel 9010 says sold yourself short.
so, hey, I'll
JCCR
pick
Nielsen
Porsche.
13 says damage takes different time to recover depending on severity.
Oh, interesting. That's what the damage.
That blue pit says lighter hits cause damage and damage takes longer to repair depending on severity of impact. Aurel 9010 says yes, championship damage.
Wait, what? Lighter hits cause damage and damage takes longer to repair, dependingly. Interesting. Okay, I'm interested to see how that is. Okay, did they fix the slipstream? Oh, it's unreal. Let's go. They don't have it on that stupid custom slip. That's great. So we're gonna have to pit, right? Because we must choose. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna make this easy peasy. There's only one layout. There's no rain, right? Yeah, shouldn't be any rain. All right, this should be interesting. GR3 cars, 20 laps. The only thing is, I'm stuck with this Porsche. Damn, how many people actually waited out? Wow, a lot of people did wait to get that because there was no way in hell anyone would pick Genesis before the update, right? Like, who would be like, okay, let me pick Hyundai for my. All right, well, practice makes perfect, so and that's what we're gonna do. All right, guys, I'm about to close this one out, and we'll go live again in a couple of hours. Thank you guys for joining. It was nice to see you guys. Keep it fresh, stay healthy, stay fresh, stay hydrated, and I will catch you guys very soon. Later, players. Be safe out there.
We don't say goodbye, we just say see you down the road.